This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really?
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave!
You'll never make me talk.
Not helpful. In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that? First strike! Talon Hurricane!
You're finished! Not in your dreams! Gemini Aqua!
You're mine!
Talon Hurricane!
First strike! You picked the wrong fight!
Damn it! Lunar
Here I
Corruption!
come! Dragon Sword! Talon Hurricane! Eternal Devastation!
The enemy is going all out! Light Astral Energy!
All back in their defenses!
Glad you have their uses!
I'll show you how useful I can be! Go away! You're mine!
Glacial Spear! Piercing
I'm
lightning!
on it.
Raging
I'll
Cascade
run you
Blazer!
through! Dragon Storm!
Dance in the wind!
It's turning!
Air Lunar Corruption!
Let the marksman handle this.
Flaming Meteor won't save you! Take this! I'm just over!
I never miss.
Eternal Devastation! Dust to dust! Talon Storm!
Watson! Gale Force!
Rocky!
Lightning! Raging Cascade!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Arctic Force! Into the shadow! Lightning Kinetic Force!
Here I come!
Confiscate!
You picked the wrong fight! Eat this! Dragon Swarm!
Raging Storm!
Take this!
Here's a healing arm!
Dragon Swarm!
First aid!
Talon Hurricane!
Tempest Swirl! Swirl Flight! Lunar Blast!
Here,
Raging Lightning!
Eternal Devastation!
Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind! Air Thrust! Searing Flame!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now watch and weep!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Now you see what I can all finish you here
Eternal
and now!
Devastation! Wind Astral Energy! Raging Cascade!
Talon Storm!
Annihilation!
Take this!
The enemy is going all out!
Primed and ready.
Sighted!
Piercing
Take this!
Annihilation!
This one's mine.
Now I'm in the Dragon
Raging
Swarm!
Cascade! Annihilation!
Eternal Devastation!
Ground and pound. Water.
Here goes!
Talon Storm!
All right! Clear it down!
Not on my watch. Mega Ray.
Raging
Here,
Cascade!
just water.
This one's all mine! Burn it
Dance
out!
in the wind! Air
Dragon
Thrust!
Swarm!
Light Astral Energy!
I'm on it! I'll run you through!
Reload!
Shattering!
Raging Storm!
Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more. What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait. Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Danan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danans were treated like people again. Menencia was reborn under his watch, and orphaned children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy. Earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that... metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel... When were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Danan eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, Then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danans here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elba Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danan like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Right. Huh? Uh-huh. Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Xion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's... kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and... play nice for once?
I know he said it's necessary, but... are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Danans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but... I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seemed kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwa. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
I hate camping out. Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Now!
Do it! Demons descend! Flashing bang! With my comrades, I'm unstoppable.
And what about without them?
More stoppable?
Out of our way!
You're mine!
Where are you going?
You're done!
Searing flame!
Eternal devastation!
Lightning
Sword
orb!
Rain Alpha!
Searing flame! Reload!
I can carve through armor!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them!
Wow, someone's feeling lively.
Dragon Swarm! Eternal devastation! It's done!
Lightning flame!
Take
Reload!
this!
You are
As soon as I'm done here, come help out. I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
right. I'll just go on ahead then.
An opponent like this should be easy. Dragon Swarm! Take it! It's over! You're mine! It's over! Crush! Dragon Swarm! Crush! Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Guess I misread the landing. An opponent like this should be easy. Dragon Swarm! Crumble! You're mine! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Here and now! Crush! You're mine! You'll finish! We're in good form!
No backing down!
Dragon Swarm! Crush! You're mine! You're finished! Go away! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one.
Already on!
Now!
My fists are crushing it out there!
No choice! Ignite! You're done!
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm!
Do it! The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms!
Right, comrades in arms. Get toasty!
Burn strike! Together, that wasn't even a problem. An opponent like this should be easy. I'm on it!
Hey, when did I get so
You picked
popular?
the wrong fight! Take this! Crush! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Here I come! You're finished!
Who wants to die next?
Eternal This could be useful. All right. Right.
Whew! I don't sense any more enemies.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise, you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night. Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Oh, it's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait!
Stay back, Your Excellency! It's too dangerous!
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. And we are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Danon medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara, this man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
Wow.
You're being charged. Give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
Dance in the wind. Are those rocks in?
Dragon Swarm!
You're done. Hit a word. Earth smoke. I can handle it. I'm stopping the charge. Thanks, Kisara. Hard up. Annihilation.
You're finished!
Light arrow. I can handle it. Dance in the wind. Here. I'm just getting started. Nothing gets by me! Far enough! Forward hurricane! Lightning condemned! Thunder!
It's over!
Leave the charges to me! Raging storm!
Dragon Swarm! It's over!
Leave the chargers to me! Lightning storm! I'm out! Forward hurricane! Denied!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! It's over!
Ready to go!
First strike!
Forward
You
up!
through! You're mine!
Leave the charges to me!
Dragon Swarm!
Denied! Alright! Down!
You're mine!
Lunar corruption!
I'm on! You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
Did you hear it now? Do it!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Far enough! Lunar corruption! Air thrust! Gemini
Dragon
now!
Swarm! I'm on it! Rhythm!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
All right.
Out of our way!
Dragon Force! First strike! Eternal devastation! Do it! I'm not done!
Eat this!
I'm not done! Dragon Force! My turn!
He got fired!
I've got this! Let our marksman handle it!
Dragon Force!
All yours!
Now!
Front!
By the power of water!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, let's do...
This is...
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman, our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air, but at least now the Danans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Magal, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Danins from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menencia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably...
Out of our way! Here goes! Eat this! Combating! Dragon! Ready to go! I'm on it! Raging Dragon!
You're finished!
Into the tower!
Hit a word!
Raging Dragon! Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Dispose of the trash. Here goes!
Ignite!
I never miss! You have to aim for the brain area on their back!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
My turn! My turn! One more!
Fiery Dragon! Talon Storm!
Do it!
Take this! You're finished!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Shut him down! I'm not done! Tectonic punch! Eternal devastation!
Now! If it's in the sky,
You're mine!
spread!
Any injuries?
Hi, Hoodle! Right. I'm only getting
You're mine!
Take dance in the wind! Weak now! Denied! Now saving
Dragon form!
Here goes!
Burn it! Take this!
One last one!
Dragon form!
Do it! Seal!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Here goes! Dragon form!
Flame of fury!
Laser
spear! Piercing bolt!
I'm on it!
Lightning condensed!
Take this!
Thunderblade!
You're finished! I'm on it! We did it! My turn! Take this!
Reload!
Rising Falcon!
Not yet!
Eternal devastation!
Back into the raging storm!
You're mine!
Mega ray!
Soaring outlook! Now! Here I come! Crush!
Tempest Flame!
You're mine!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
You're mine! It's over! It's
I
over!
never miss! Steel Force! Ready to go! Back into the fray! Photon lightning condensed! Far enough!
Hit a word!
It's over!
Come on, roll now!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
First strike! Fluid
I'm only getting
Here I
crazy
come!
cascade!
Fluid escape! Eat dirt!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I'm ready for the next battle. With this, I can become even stronger.
There.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right way?
Yeah. You'll find some
No backing down!
Got you! I'm only getting started! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Can't be
Dragon Form! Away! We did it!
Nothing gets by me!
By the power of the red one!
It's over!
Mega Ray!
Do it!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Like this should be easy.
Where are you going?
You're mine! I'm on it! Ignite!
Come and get it!
Dragon
Far enough! Dance in the wind!
Hit a word! Earth smoke!
Take this!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Now you see what I can. Now I'm in the glue!
Dragon Form! Dragon
Do it!
Form! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Keep here. Let me help.
My turn! Eat this!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
See what happened there, you cried!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Move out with a hand!
Here
Do
I
it!
come!
Photon! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Well then, let's keep moving.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Are you on alert for your brother?
You needn't worry so much.
He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
You're mine! First strike!
Run you through! No escape! Not a chance! No escape! Rising Falcon! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Talon Hurricane! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Take this!
Seems about right to me.
Like this should be easy.
Dragon Swarm! What you through? This world! You know where that came from?
Burn in hell!
I'm only getting started. Where are you going?
Aim for the weak spot.
Do it!
I'm on! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. My turn. Dragon Swarm! I'm not done! You're finished!
Don't get careless.
I won't forgive you!
Dragon Swarm! Take this! I'm on it! It's over!
Reload!
Here I come!
Here goes!
Do it! It's over!
I'm on it!
Here I come! You're finished! I'm on Eternal Devastation!
Talon Hurricane! Do it! Raging Cat Law! Demon's Descent!
Flashing Bang!
Raging Cat Here goes!
Eat this!
By the power of...
Everyone hanging in there?
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely. A death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance. The only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen. The cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Miguel? Miguel?
What is this? His master core's going berserk!
Miguel! Miguel!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We've gotta get him under control.
Yeah! If he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this time, Lord.
Dragon Form!
Into the
Not done! First strike!
Now
Now
it is This one's mine! Lightning orb! Dance in the wind! Dragon Fury! Glacial Steel! Here's the evil!
Eternal devastation!
Here, let me help! First aid! Raging Storm!
Eternal devastation!
Light Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Freeze Blaster! Thunderbolt!
First strike!
Almost done in the wind!
Nothing gets by me! Dragon Swarm!
More from the stockpile!
Shattering to pieces!
Hear me! More ready! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Light Astral Lightning Condemned!
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Swarm! Try harder! Now! Here I come! You'll try harder! My turn!
Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Eternal devastation!
Blow away! I'll heal you all! Seal! I'll heal you all! Thank you.
Ignite! Dragon Swarm!
Here's the hero! Dance in the wind! I can handle it! Seal! Lunar Poison!
I'm on! Try harder!
Raging Tempest! Forward up!
Not
I'm all
again!
stocked up! Sleep now! Here, let me help! Forward the stockpile!
Dragon Swarm!
Forward the hero!
Eternal devastation!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Dance in the wind!
Won't save you!
Freeze Lantern! Here goes!
First strike!
Dance in the wind! Here's the evil! Here's Freeze Lantern!
First strike!
Into the shadow! I'm all stocked up!
This one's all mine! Here I come!
Thank you!
No
Steel
escape!
Force!
Not today!
Dance in the wind! Where are you going?
Here I come!
Air Thrust!
It's over!
Photon Healing Art! First aid!
No further!
He stopped moving! Get him now!
Please forgive me.
Thunder Field!
Eternal
Dance in the
devastation!
wind!
You're finished!
Air Thrust! Photon
Eternal devastation!
Ready and ready!
Take this!
Now you see what I can do! I'll finish you here and now!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Storm!
I'm
I owe you one!
you!
Thunder Field! Dance in the wind! Here!
All mine! Eat
I'll
this!
be saving this one!
Take this!
I'm a Dance in the wind! We cannot on sidewalks! Healing
I owe you one!
Thunder Field!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade! Primed and ready!
Take this! Try harder! Now! You're mine!
Where are you going?
It's over!
I'll heal you! Raging Storm! Forward! Healing Light Astral!
Dragon Swarm!
By the power of
It's
water!
over!
Thank you! Lightning into the shadows!
Anything normal is all mine! Eat this! Eat
I'm on it! I'll run you through! This
one's all mine!
Eat this!
Not today!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
You feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We best down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you drop the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too. I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out. This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Hey, Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's do...
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zeugle.
An invisible Zeugle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
An opponent like this should be easy.
They really don't give up, do they? This one's mine! A whirling struggle!
Dragon
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Not a chance! I'm not done! Do it! Rising power! Sword!
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
I won't forgive you!
Now you'll learn!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Damn it! Take this! It's over!
A showdown between blade and fist!
Raging Star!
Ignore it! You're mine!
Raging Machine! Burning
Devastation!
Now, Freeze Lancer!
You know, the more I think about it, this palace is way too big for its own good.
Tell me about it. Plus, where the hell were these soldiers and Zeugles all this time?
Normally, the Zeugles are kept in specialized training facilities and only get let out in cases of emergency.
Like this one, for instance? Give me a break.
Here goes!
Engaging! Leave the charges to me!
No escape!
Fire support! Around here.
Bring them down! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! I'm on combat! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Listen!
He's only getting started! Prize and red!
No escape! Hurricane!
I need to be stronger.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for, but
This isn't enough to go on.
Now you'll learn!
Dreams!
Eternal devastation! It's on!
Raging Star!
No, I won't show you any mercy!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang! Now! Take this!
That's my cue! Do it!
Shut up!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Go no further!
Bring them down! Eternal devastation! Fire support!
I'll punch that gun out of your hand! I'm on
Engaging!
Annihilation! This one's mine!
Leave the charges to me!
Dance in the wind! Frozen!
Hammer!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Little help!
Now you see what I can do!
My turn!
That's enough!
Take down their defenses! We're not anyone, eh?
Crazy wall!
I really...
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Here I go!
It's almost too strong.
Be my guest!
Air thrust! Photon!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Finish! Shut him down!
Lunar Blast! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. What's this thing?
Engaging!
Eternal devastation! Burn! I'm going in!
Now!
Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
My turn!
Shattering in pieces! Attack time!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Gotta break through!
Now you'll learn!
Hurricane!
Here I come! It's over!
You'll have no mercy! Get toasty!
Burn strike! Take this! It's over! Here I come!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Right.
Right.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Engaging! This one's mine!
It's over!
Fire support!
Got fired!
I stopped it! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
An astral missile! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Now you see what I can do!
My shield is over! Eternal devastation!
Now!
Dragon!
Frozen!
Hammer!
My turn! You're mine!
We managed to pull through.
Ignite!
Eat this! Take this! What you threw!
I'll have to take my revenge on this!
Flying free! Why can't they just be strong? Split it open!
Be my guest!
Take this! Dragon form! Now! Take this! Ready to go! Denied! I'm on it!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
All mine! Shut him down!
Do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
If it's in the sky, it's
Take
mine!
this!
Dragon form! Do it! Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Everyone hanging in there?
Be a breeze. Get in, get out. Armor won't save you.
I'll be saving this one!
You're mine!
You'll pay for what you did!
You're mine. Dragon form. You're finished. I'm on it. I'll run you through. Sword Lane Alpha.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
It's over! Sword Lane! It's almost too strong!
Split it up!
Be my guest!
Take this! Finish him!
You're finished!
Blaze of fear! Here's evil! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. No choice.
Now you'll learn.
It's over! Shattering the pieces!
Now! Kisara, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
My turn!
One more! Now!
Dragon form!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
All right. There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
over! Raging cascade!
Nothing gets by me!
Reception!
Burn in hell! Here I come!
Searing flame!
You're finished!
Thunder field!
Sword Rain Alpha! Eat it!
Talon Hurricane!
Looks like we got them all.
Look sharp! Lightning Thunder Blade! I'm practically unstoppable.
Go no further! This one's mine!
It's over!
I can carve through armor!
My field! Dragon Swarm! We're not finished!
Do it! Annihilation! Astral energy!
Say no more! My turn! Take this!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
further!
Dragon Swarm! Now you'll learn! Eternal Devastation! Dragon Swarm!
Air thrust! Light after
Take him! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Do it! In the wind!
Here I come!
Annihilation! Burning!
Nicely done.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Engaging!
I'll run you through! Gale Force!
Fall back!
Fire support! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Ready and railing!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Look! Another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it. Even if Danans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
I'm not done! Healing circle!
Thank you.
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Here I go!
Not a chance!
Take this! I'll smash you!
My shield?
Dragon Force!
Do it! Raging Cascade! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord...
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool! I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danons are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel. My brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother! And now you'll die for it! My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
Hear me!
Careful!
He has some kind of camouflage!
You're mine!
Hit a word!
Devastation! This one's all mine! Ignite! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning condemn! Annihilation!
Eternal Devastation!
Now
In the gloom! You're mine! You're finished! Here I come!
Vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Talon Hurricane!
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Eat this! Thunder Blade!
I'm just getting started.
Dragon Swarm!
I can carve through armor.
Searing Tail!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Flare Tornado!
Talon Hurricane!
I'll fix you up! Arch Recover!
That is the spot.
It's on! Burn in hell!
It's weakened!
It ends now!
I never miss! I can handle it! Confiscated!
Strike!
Far enough! By the Dragon Supernova!
Dragon
Dance in the
Swarm!
wind! Searing
Eternal
Flame!
Devastation!
More for the stock! By the power of water! Searing Hurricane! Reload! I'm out of ammo! Here goes! More for the sprout! Talon Hurricane! Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Do it! Thunderblade!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Dance in the wind! Seal!
I'm not done!
Healing! I'll go baby this way!
devastation! It's over!
More sequels? Keep calm and take them down!
It's over! Pieces! You picked the wrong fight! Try harder! Not a chance! Dragon's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
You're mine!
Here's a healing arc! Lightning!
Dragon Swarm! You're mine! You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
Here's your cleanser!
You're finished!
One last one! We're coming here!
You're finished! An astral art?
That's my field! Here's the evil!
Shut him down!
I'll be leading this now!
Here I come!
Here's the
My turn! You're mine! It's over! Mirage!
Raging Sword! Do it! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
I'll finish you here and now!
Raging Cleanser!
You're finished! Rising Falcon! Take this! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Dragon Swarm! Take this! You picked the wrong fight!
Healing Circle!
No escape!
I can only rely on myself.
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine! Hey, that's far enough! Raging Storm!
I can carve through all! Here I come! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
I'm on it!
Almost there!
Oh, close enough. Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask.
No escape! Eternal devastation!
Raging Storm!
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge! Wind Astral Energy!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Try harder! Now! This one's all mine! It's over!
Blow away!
There! Eat this!
Raging Air Shadow!
Dragon Swarm!
Talon Hurricane! Light Astral Raging Cascade! Back into the fray! Here!
Now I'm in the groove!
I'll be
Dragon
saving
Swarm!
this one!
Nothing gets by me.
It's over!
Take
that! I'll fix you up!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship? Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Tsar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough, and you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act, as the Lord of Elder Menancia. Go. To Mahag Sar, Ganeth Harrows, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you alright with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans. You're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going, I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elda Menencia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan Lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
Hi, Hoodle!
I'm on it! You're done!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Glacial Spear!
Here's evil!
It's over!
If they rush you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Strike!
Our expert coming through!
Eternal devastation!
Well, looky here!
What's this thing?
I won't forgive you!
I'm not done! Dragon Form!
Glacial Spear!
I'm not done!
You got company!
Talon Eternal devastation!
Do it! It's done! Thunderblade!
You're mine! I'm on it! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Do it!
Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Thunderblade!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Eldomenencia Guard. So, in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzalek even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense, enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Danans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
No choice. I'll take you all on. It's over.
Here goes! Lunar corruption! Whirlwind! Dance in the wind! By the power of water! Sleep now! Annihilation!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Glacial raging storm!
It's over. Dragon Swarm!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Let's talk.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
We won that by a mile.
A fish! You saw it!
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done. Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Yeah! I've got something. I'll let you go this time. I've got something. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
Yeah! All right. You've got to know when to quit. There we go. That was disappointing. Reel it in. I'll get you next time. All right. Dagnabbit! It got away. Oh! Good fishers always keep their cool. And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job. No need to thank me.
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
All done. Come and eat.
You okay, Shion? You're not eating very much.
What's wrong? Do you not like the cheese fondue that you made?
Yeah, I'm used to seeing you more excited about food.
You're not feeling sick, are you?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing like that. It's just...
What?
I guess I just don't understand what the appeal is. We could just as easily put everything on a plate and pour the cheese on top of it instead.
I suppose it lies in being able to decide exactly how much cheese you want. There's also something to be said for enjoying how it all turns out. It's fun.
That's fine and all, but I wish the plate-to-mouth time was shorter.
I think I understand. You don't like having to put in so much effort into eating something, do you?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Actually, now that I think about it, you're a way less fussy eater than you look, Shion.
In my book, there's no one right way to eat a meal. Tuck in, take your time, be dainty or devouring. As long as you enjoy the food, that's what counts.
There's no need to stand on ceremony while we're out camping in the wilderness.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
I've never seen someone dump that much cheese on a meal before. Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind, either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him.
You
know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman. And this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Take this!
get out of this! Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
It's over!
Dance in the wind!
Sword Rain Alpha! You're on! Here I come!
The tide of battle has turned!
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Comrades in arms.
What? You said special?
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
We won that by a mile!
All right. There's nowhere to run from my arts.
When he slows down, that's our chance!
Take this!
It's like trying to keep up with a wall! Freeze Lancer!
Drop in pain.
Lightning orb!
Eternal devastation!
Burning strike! Glacial spear! Here's evil! Dance in the wind! Lancer!
Dragon Swarm! I'll put you through! You're finished!
I'm on it! Now I'm in the groove! Can't get out of this!
Dance in the wind! Aqua! Sleep now!
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing!
It's over!
Take this!
Into the hurricane! Raging cascade!
You require a hand.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Can't get out of this!
What's this? Eruption! Photon raging cascade!
Here I come! Take this!
Brought pain.
Dragon Swarm! Right! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Eternal devastation! You're mine! It's over! Eternal devastation!
What's this?
Dragon Swarm!
Hey! Blow them away!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course. that treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
We can really make weapons with this?
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
Get in, get out. No further. It's over.
These enemies aren't to me.
No complaints here.
Just enough.
Megasonic Drop! Take this! You're finished! Double Demon
These six have got your name on them!
Here I am! Here I come! Dragon Form!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Here I come! It's over! I'll run you through! Blow away! Here I come! It's over!
In here!
Blow away!
Piercing evil!
Here I come! Dragon Form!
You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more power.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
We can really make weapons with this?
bad feeling about this. Airborne beast, my specialty.
Damn it! We got fired!
I've got this! Now let a marksman handle it! Astral energy! Full throttle! Rage testing!
Take that much! Right
Reload here!
You're mine! Burn in hell! Take this! Blow away! Do it! Crush!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Well, looky here. It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh, yeah.
They're surrounding us!
Strike!
Mega Ray! Not on my watch!
First strike! Dragon blow away!
Whoa!
You're mine!
Free!
Still! Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than this ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Dragon form!
Gemini
Crush!
Aqua!
I'm on it!
Lightning Orb!
Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! You're finished! First strike!
Gemini Aqua! Now!
Dragon
The tide of
form!
battle! Get toasty!
Burn strike! My turn! Dragon form!
Lightning Orb!
There's always room for improvement. Looks like trouble with a capital T.
This one together, we've got this! Eternal devastation! I'm not done!
Gemini Aqua!
I'm like bait today.
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Sword Rain Alpha! First strike! It's over!
Alright!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Get on it!
Eternal devastation!
Here's
Take this!
Bam!
You're finished!
Seal!
Let's
get
now I'm in between! Dragon Swarm!
Tidal Wing!
It's over! First strike! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Eternal devastation! First strike! Raining slash!
Shadows!
Do it! That's enough!
Kisara, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I can feel my power growing!
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Eat this!
Where are you going?
I'll smash you!
Here goes
No further! I'm on it!
Now, Rickroll! Frozen!
Hammer!
My turn!
Denied!
Raging
It's on!
Mega Ray! In here! I'm all set!
Double Demon Flash!
I'm just getting Leaving smelling to me. Yeah, and bubbling to me.
Eternal devastation!
You made quick work of it.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart.
Throw like you, huh?
You wish to learn.
Yes, master. Please, teach me the art of defense.
I think I'm getting stronger.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must like it, Alphen. More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying... to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
Let's dispose of the trash.
First strike! Sword Lane Alpha! Dual Demon Fang! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Sword Lane Alpha! Eat it! Talon Hurricane! Eternal Devastation!
We're training, Hal. Let me take the rest of it.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Eternal Devastation! Not a chance!
Alright,
Raging Falcon! Come and face me!
Talon Hurricane!
Here I come!
Dance in the wind! Corruption! Here!
Burning Slash!
Get out of there with...
Nicely done.
What's this thing?
Right, here goes! Burn in hell! I'm on it! Here I come!
I never miss!
You're finished!
Sleep now.
Dragon Swarm!
Come
one, come all!
Alright, let the marksman handle this. In here!
Raining Slash!
Talon Hurricane! Reload!
Double Demon Fang! Take this!
Eat this!
Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle!
I'm on it! Sword Lane Alpha!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on that.
Yes, ma'am.
Take this!
One more!
It's on!
Into the Talon Hurricane! Now!
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that. Go no further!
Dragon Swarm! I'm on crush! Take this! It's over! Sword Lane Alpha!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
It's time to ride it! Strike! Blow away!
Here I go! Light acid
Here I
raging
come!
cascade!
Not today! First strike! You're mine!
Annihilate in the wind!
Dragon
Sleep
Swarm!
now.
Sword Lane Alpha!
Here goes!
Strike!
Fury! Burning! Here goes!
I'm on it! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Freeze Lancer! Get swirl!
You're mine!
Eat this!
Thank goodness we won.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Rising Falcon!
Eat this!
Dragon Swarm!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Eternal Devastation!
Do it! Sleep now! I'll be ready!
I'll finish you here and now!
This is it! Air thrust!
Do it!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
An opponent like this should be easy. Burn! Armor won't save you! You're finished! Take this! I'm on it!
Denied!
You're done! You're mine!
Reload!
Sword Lane Alpha! Talon Hurricane!
Lightning order corruption!
Double Demon Blade!
Air thrust!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
You're finished!
Now!
Raining
Mega
Slash!
Ray!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Do it!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
A victory for the ages.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Talon Hurricane!
Raging storm!
They got me flanked! Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
Hurricane!
Hear me! Flame of
Sword Lane Alpha!
Spear! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
You're finished!
This world!
Not today!
Healing tunnel!
You're mine! Take this! First strike! There you nailed it!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a contender.
No, that's not true. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now!
By the power of water!
With this, I can become even stronger.
We got some... good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally. Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
choice. You're mine! You're finished!
Laser spear! Here's the lightning orb!
Crush!
Dance in the wind! I never miss! Here!
Strike! Dragon Sword! Sword Lane Alpha!
Glacial spear! Now! Here's the evil!
Take this! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
And not really built for close quarters.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a wide berth.
I'm even stronger than before.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Dragon Swarm! Karma! I'm not done! Blow away! Burn!
Lunar corruption!
Dragon Swarm! Blow away!
Do it!
Dragon Swarm!
Back into the
You're mine!
Eat this!
It's over!
Chinese Supernova!
A comfortable win.
Get lost!
Eat this!
Burning!
Here I come!
Here's the evil! Freeze Lancer!
You're kidding! How about this?
Air thrust!
Mirage! Dragon Swarm! You're mine!
Here's the evil!
You're finished!
Here comes! Freeze Lancer!
Eternal devastation!
Thunderbolt!
Crush! Fang Blast! You're this one! All mine! Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind! Gemini Afro!
You're mine!
Photon Searing Flame!
Crush!
Sweet dreams!
You're mine!
So those are Dan and Astral
Dragon Swarm!
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Lunar Rondo! Here I come!
Lunar Blast!
I'm on it!
Raging
Now
do it!
I can feel my power growing!
Let's dispose of the trash.
Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
It's over!
Now! Ringwell! Frozen!
Hammer! My turn!
Annihilate!
Dragon!
Denied! Do it!
No escape!
Ringwell! Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
Easy!
Now!
Way to go!
Mine!
Lunar corruption!
Crush!
Gemini off! Now!
Lunar
Annihilate!
Rondo!
Lunar hurricane!
Great!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Flawless flight! Here!
Lunar Rondo!
Powered hurricane! That's freaking dungeon! That's freaking dungeon! Reload!
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Rising Falcon!
Freeze
Eternal
Laser!
devastation!
Blaster Seal!
Lunar Rondo!
Raging Cascade!
Here I come!
Do it now!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Well tucked away! Gemini Alpha!
Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Menancia of its enemies and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly! You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
over there.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately? Not this way, I guess. Not this way, I guess.
Forgive you!
It's over! I'm on it!
Move up with the pen! Leave the torches to me! I will heal you all!
Eat this!
Lightning condemned! Healing filter!
Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
You're mine! All yours! Dragon Swarm!
You like me again?
Crush! You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
An astral arch?
That's my cue!
Luna Rondo!
Shut him down!
Let Astral
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm on Glacier Fury!
Dragon Swarm!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
I'll be speechless!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Together, that wasn't even a problem. Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already! I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
Speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
I'm all stocked up! Attack! Thunder field!
Denied! Here I come!
You're lost! I'm on!
I'm not done!
Where are you going?
You're mine! It's over! I'm on it!
Entertain me.
Getting lost! Sleep now! Mega Ray! Let's get you off this
None. Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine, really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest. Hey.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris... Do you think it could be the work of Renin astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings, it said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important, and learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.